apologize. My computer clock seems off by like 4 minutes. Yeah, this is bad. I have to do house cleaning. I've been see this game when I say about house cleaning, right? uh, I was gonna say a thing, house cleaning. See, I'm having the dual watch, so I got lost in a stream, but I'm gonna have to go over. You know. By the way, congratulations, Ubisoft. Not only did you neutralize and forget Black Diamond, right? So literally because of Project Resolve, right, last season, they have dropped off uh, basically. See, I have 4 characters, right? So Division 1, I have to divide a character between like one general use, which is my first character, which this one's small. I have my fourth character, which went to nothing but skills. Like my third character. Like I had to actually put my characters out in like it's starting to happen because we're going on year 6. So like my fourth character is supposed to be a general use character. I have a high doubt that that character is going to stay a general use character outside of like uh robbery stuff. See, what I'm having to redo is I'm gonna have to move gear because I mean I did buy the thing. It's like the bonus and then have all this crap. I haven't done literally I think 2 seasons. Like I have literally not done any house whatsoever. None. My stash looks like crap. Except for. And congratulations on making aces and eights utterly garbage, by the way. Congrats, Ubisoft. Ubisoft apparently, right, does if anything, right, this is a problem with this game. This game and this team. Apparently, see, last season, they start year 6, right? So we have, if you look at how many useless exotics I have, check and see it, right? This isn't like just a thing. This is what we do. I mean, the Costa Go bag is a fucking joke at this point, by the way. I mean, that shit's a joke. It's been that way. I think Acosta knee pads change. No. Like, I have. I mean, this is a general use character. Alright? This is what. If I ever need anything. Like, look how much time I've spent on. Like, if you look at my stuff. Now, I will say. They made the new gear set, which is. Hold on. I have it in this. This is the new gear set. Right. This is the new one. Rifles and that. 3 pieces handle. So this setup is set up for distance and it's set up. You have Headseeker, which already replaced uh, more than replaced aces and eights, which was nerfed into the ground. I was down to 4 aces and eights. Now, when I talk about a life cycle of a game and how they change things, by the way, those knee pads are very retarded. And those will be the first things I edit if I ever use this set. Just as a play. Is this looks fun. They wanted to make aces and eights, so it is a red set. Switching weapons will allow bonus. Now, I can tell you the gun that this is going to work. Two of them. This actually might bring the Ravenous back in. Merciless and Ravenous meta will totally thrive. Like, and if you look, right, of what I have, honestly, it's like Executor, right? I'm going to get into supplanting sets at this point makes no sense. Like, this is from, like, I would say a season or two ago. What is that when this one was done? Like, while they have fixed the game, like, they redesigned this. I mean, it brought it back. You probably don't see Umbra ever used. Umbra is... I can't think of when Umbra is last used. Most people assuming. Now, this is generally a PvP set. This is the brand set for this season. At best, it's a 2. Rifles don't handle that badly. Rifles, for the most part, don't truly handle that. Because I checked out of this game for like a hot minute to blast. Like, the last time I was in this game, like, because last season, it was redupe events. We've been dealing with redupes, which is fine. I'm a long time player, so what's new, right? People don't always have it. I mean, by the way, this set looks... I'm going to have to check that one. Or would you bet it's shit? So, Bison, right? So, we're talking Bison. So this season, you're wondering, is... See, these are weird gloves, by the way. How inaccurate are you thinking guns are? To my knowledge, unless you really, really have fucked with, like, what is it? The handling of MMRs. I mean, I probably would put the handling of a... I mean, a rifle does not handle... Let's say the rifles don't handle as bad as it appears. And granted, my inventory looks like total... Like, this is just... Look, I have gone down to one of any named weapon because I'm a collector. To be fair, the 4-character limit makes 0 sense. Like, it's either that or we're fighting irrelevant. You're fighting irrelevance. Like, what may start happening is, like, this set right here, prime example. Like, I have these pieces because I am not... Oh, God, that can go. Okay. Now, this. Hypothetically, we never use chess pieces. Now, Sure, will they dumb the game down? See, I want to know why. Like, this set is gold. You can't get this. Now, this is a very heavy, more PvP set than an actual set. Now, this is. You know, I was gonna have to roll a chess piece like this, but I don't know if I dig the whole orange motif, though. Yeah, that is ass. Look, this looks good. That. Like, what's the purpose of this? You're replacing Overlord? Overlord. Like, is this supposed to be a better Overlord? So, you do not know what Overlord is. Overlord is. By the way, this is a very common problem, by the way, in these sets, particularly. Alright? These sets, and this was an issue with Araldi. Araldi rolled very heavily uh with electronic. And that doesn't make sense. Why would you roll a sniping set? Have it have one of the best rolls you can physically have, like electronic wise. Now, in reality, there'll be a little bit of ad because I need to go through it. I've gone through it, right? So, I mean, this literally does not have any effect on a character. It's if you're into sniping, rifles aren't even sniping, by the way, just for the record. Like they haven't screwed with this is a special outfit. Yeah, I let my caches build up too much. I can't even move things. So that is that bad. See, I'm wondering if I can. That is an ugly. So increase on point. This is on point, right? So on point. So you have to use the backpack from 4 to 6, right? Timer will run out. The chess piece bonus is increases from 10. So how much physically do you think we are? I'm hearing the sound. Might be coming from in game. See, this is a RNG gold piece. I'm hearing things. My neighborhood is very, 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 very quiet. Okay. Very quiet. So if I in a peaceful neighborhood, but it's very stiff. But I can't move shit. Let's see, there was a period they gave us a lot of G36. See, I hadn't. Like, usually, like, the end of a season, I'll go and clear the stuff out. Because what they do is they make certain weapons relevant, and then they make them relevant again. It's really weird. Like, yeah, it's show rifles, right? Haven't felt horrible. Now, one of the best rifle builds to this day. It's like Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker I've kept, but it ain't. I know you're here. I know it. Well, this set, though, right, is. Yeah, I really don't like it. The castle's a very. Like, if you go to the public area of the White House, it's less contentious. Like, loads are better. So, this is a crit build. This is the OG rifle build. One of the OGs. One of the ones. Got nerfed originally in year one. Just there is no. Oh, so. Now, as what I was saying, this is a weird set, by the way. Just no one's ever seen this set. This is a set that pops up. So the Baker's dozen. Boom. Increased chance, 30% mess, that you can fire. Right? Sometimes RNG, people don't get it. So by the way, they apparently you don't need apparently you don't need Wani. So any again, why do you have a skill build that rolls red? Weird. Why do you care? Well, okay, CHC though on a build. Okay, CHC, right, is hidden. So skills. Yeah. Now, if we are talking about wieldiness, as a prime example, show you. Rifles are anything but inaccurate. Now, if what I think is going to happen with this set in particular, and I haven't messed with it, I'll mess with it later. This is the XP I need. So, rifles have no stability issues. Okay? Now, we don't have crouch, for the record. Hello? Now, if we are talking MMRs, MMRs are definitely special. Unless my game just froze. New season, new issue. Ubisoft is an asshole fucking program that needs to. Okay. By the way, it's not a he, it's a she. Game, don't misgender. Very dead. It's actually funny. Don't quote the miss out of that. By the way, this is stupid, by the way. It's the idea. You think game misgenders you. Very fucking bad. I joke about this. So, in Clutch, right? This is literally the sniping lifestyle. Like, you're fighting from cover. There is no fans or runners. Now, scopes, right? MMRs require you. Proper MMRs are all headshot. Now, this build used to do like 2 million damage. It still deals a lot. Hello. Look. And I don't have to scope. This has a scope. Right. Now, if you're talking handling, this is a prime example. Switch to something with the probably. See, rifles in reality don't have a grip. See, classic M1As don't. This is either a SOCOM. See, that's a rifle. No, it's an AR. So ARs, right? That's SMGs. Always keep them with me. I mean, shotguns feel like absolute shit, by the way. I actually got that from a cache, which I'm kind of shocked. That's a season exotic from a while back. Might actually come back into use. But remember, we can only have one. Remind me when this is used? But that's for builds. That's my character. My second character is probably going to become a perm marksman. See, this has probably, let's say you're doing it without a way, the recoil is. So, this is the Nemesis. Now, if we are largely saying. Now, hold on. Yeah, see, tier 1 checkpoints are nothing to me. Now, if I'm an idiot. Now, you see, it's unwieldiness. Now, I would be lying in saying that these things don't have an unwieldy nature. A marksman rifle, by nature in this game, imagine having to. Like, imagine having to. Okay, Ubisoft Connect's getting on my nerves. Yeah, they purposely made this thing unwieldy for a reason. And it's worse of them, but it's one of the. Really? Hey, game, you want to, like. Now, stability, right? You don't roll it. Now, let's say you're on console. Snipe on console, for the record. That's usually why I like in Destiny, as a prime example. Now, I would be very curious. Now, see, Nemesis. Yeah, no one really cares. Now, let me show you one of the most unwieldy snipers in the actual game. This is your skill one. They're like, hey, did you know? Yeah. Did you know exactly that this is bad? Okay. Best scope we have. For the record. Now, If you're trying to improve the MMR experience, fix this. Because this is like living in cover 100% of the time. This is probably the best marksman rifle in the game, but we can only have like one of them. We can only have one. Because you can't, what is it? You cannot. But the thing is, this deals the most damage when you comes to it. That was a headshot. You little shit. Because you see, it comes increasingly unwieldy the more. See, there's part of a reason. 8 million damage, okay. That, I mean, things are tanky. Now, if, hi sir, don't see me, but I can see you. So I have a suspicion, without looking at the track. See, this is a SVD. That is an SVD. Okay. So, paratrooper SVDs used to be really good in Division 1. See, half the assault. Like, okay, this is a marksman rifle. Wow. Okay, so they consider this a marksman rifle. All right, that I'm gonna ask a question on. But this is a marksman rifle, but it really should be a rifle. I mean, it has what, 15 rounds, which M44s are actually used on those builds. Scalpel is. This is why I said we go play anyway. Play Wildlands. You actually learn about the gun. Gunplay in this was what large. See, explain to me how this is a marksman. See, Wildlands you could actually switch out guns. Now this designated hitter that actually. See, this is weird. A lot of us go close to mid range when it comes to dealing. See, this is a bullpup. It's used, but see scars in this game. You have, but if I'm gonna be honest with you, rifles make sense. Like this is a smaller LMG, but it's not used. Sweet Dreams is used, but to be fair, like if you look at how much we actually use stuff, this is the Merciless. I can see that set using this. Right. This and the Ravenous. Now, rifles in the terms of. See, like, this is a Lovac. Or a Lova. From Division 1. These all got converted to rifles. To be fair, you turn the entire archetype into trash. But if that were the case, the meta would be very, very jacked. SVDs, on one hand, to me, don't handle good. Like, if you think they do, I mean, that's on you. I don't like it. Blind fire them. I mean, you literally put a 12x scope on this. This having a 12x scope should be a lot more wieldy. Like, the wieldiness on this is. I mean, the wieldiness versus. See, MMRs, right, are different. So, like, this is supposed to work with. Now, I keep this on here just so I have it on my wall. But as far as the things go, right? It's a weird thing. This game is still good. Like, as far as things go, sure. Playstyle, the grinding. They actually did a quality of life upgrade to the game. Another one. Now, I have to see about the. Like, see. I like M44s. I don't know why I have an M44 here. I think it's one of the roles I picked up and I never like cleaned it out because I don't use M44s. Weirdly enough, that's actually because it goes back to Division. Like Division 1, I'm largely either a tank or a skill user. Long distance combat does not. I would be lying if it didn't feel like it just is weird. Like I cleaned out entire frames. Like G36Cs are good. See, like that's a good roll that I would just have to roll up. That one. I don't know why. I save it because it's a C. M's, like you see the difference in ARs. Like, yes, sure, a Scar, right? This has an 800. Clearly, it has an 800. G36s have been lost in the one for, I would say, a while. Like, the term. It's not that they've been crap. Like, G36Cs are one of the hardest frames in the game to find. And you can't really find. See, you see a lot of SIGs, which I guess they up the fire rate. 625s. So Scars are 625s. So Scars are considered 625s. So you're talking about 480 to 620. See, like, this is an intermediate pop shot sniper. This is the TAC M700. Or the M700, or the TAC version of it. Which, it's been in the game a while. It's like people sometimes just straight, I think, forget stuff exists. If I want to move this all in one go. I want to be moving things and want this all done in one go. Like, point of no return. It's the question about it ultimately is it an effective weapon long term? Do you see people using the pinprick? Do you see people using this? This is a marksman rifle. This got classified as a marksman rifle. Its damage isn't good. doesn't get used because of that. These are considered more like if you do pop shot sniper. Darkness is one. I mean, largely we've been living on. I would be honest with you, we've been living on. I mean, gunplay, right? Because a team is largely, by the way, is and has been. I mean, trying to find a good one, right? Because Commando's been in the game forever. This is a paratrooper SVD. Well, see, this is from like last season, like perfectly behind you. Like that was done. See, a lot of these I have. Yeah, no, it's a tech 308. That's what it is. And see, a lot of people like FAMASas, but FAMASas have no. So a lot of the Call of Duty mindset in this game is actually really big. It, I know people who I would only trust to run a gun. In reality, me, I use old weapons. Like a lot of the weapons I use, if you ever saw my Destiny arsenal, it's roughly about the same. I use Destiny 2. I use the same guns I have roughly used for near like 2 years. Like probably straight. That's just because of the reason. The one. It's just been that way. Like Elm's long stick, Ranger. So every combat's 4 meters. Do you want to give us a reason to care about long range? I mean, the fall off. I can actually go because there is a way for the range to be tested here. Like you can, there is. Let me see. Did they actually put a firing range in this place? I swear they did. Fine, but I don't think the firing range is as good as the Lighthouse. The firing range is be wrong because we don't have a what I would say the best firing. Oh, yeah, basically my inventory right now reads of a person who hasn't cleaned their inventory in a while. Used to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna pop on, I'm gonna do an event and get off. I mean, this isn't like things not even a hoarding issue versus the other. See, True Patriot's a set that it's good. I keep one character with it, but see, farming in this game is still good. But like, see, like Picard's holster, right? A lot of these I keep. Why? Because I ever need them. I mean, Honey U has been in the games. It's pretty much launch. So, Honey U is used in skill builds even back before we didn't really have it. Because Division 2 is designed as a quote unquote, I say running gun. Because it was designed to have shorter engagements versus a longer engagement. Now, if you ever need to test an effectiveness of a weapon, this is actually now this is only theoretical. Okay, theoretical, pure. For the most part, accuracy in the firing range is roughly about 80%. Like this gives base number. But now, translation to the outside world is a little bit different. Now, this is the the firing range allows us, because there's two versions. You know, I mean, there's a whole room down there. Now, if you're trying to check, I would say, DPS of weapons, it's pretty fun. Like, I've seen people say, well, firing range is active. But I'm like, see, okay, nothing against people in the ARs that like AKs. The problem with AKs is they don't have range. I guess I would say it's like IRL. They're very heavy. They're not very accurate. It's kind of like, because there's a reason why the US goes, it's like 5.56, or we want to go to a 6.62 versus the 7.62, because the 7.62 comes at a cost. Yes, in the close range, it doesn't have. Oh, Jesus. God help us. We don't know. See, the world's 40 removal is big. That is, I don't know. See, that's next week. Crossroads. Uh, I'm actually curious on how they're gonna play it because we should be in Black Diamond right now. Hold on. What is my setting to the computer now? You're an ass. Go away. I'll deal with you when I wish to deal with you. How about that? So let's say at the highest, just to be fair. Heroic and legendary are the ultimate tests. Now let's hypothetically assume this is 20 meters. Oh. Yes, in range. Right? So let's say 20. Oh, they redid the range. So they said max, right? 50. So the back of the room is 50. For the right. Now, this actually got cleaned up. Now, here, just from the. Let's go. To be fair, if we go to the max thing. Okay. Name. Right? So any damage weapon has a fall off. Now, see the difference. And then there's the 50. And you see, weapon effective range falls off. Now, whether this is effective or say hypothetically, right? Now, if we're talking range dropping off and going full auto, do you hit back there? Yes. I would be lying if this was not an unwieldy. Oh god. See, they mess with this. Oh no, did they actually do it? Okay. They hit unstable. They hit perfectly unhinged again. They hit unhinged again. That's funny. Okay. You guys hate LMGs, I swear. You guys hate LMGs. Yeah. So, every gun has an effective range. Which, yeah. So, like, you think a handgun, it drops off? It's different than the back. So, yeah. See, this is part of the problem with, like, sniping. Because tell me if. Because what looks like you're hitting, is it actually hitting? Without a scope. Right. And I guess this is the season they're going to readjust sniping. A-okay, good on you. Gonna do it? Do it. Hypothetically, wish you luck. It's the world's shittiest lifestyle. Half of them are unwieldy, and you wonder why we go, for the most part, the weapons we do. We do it for a reason. It's, I don't even want to get into the realm of shotguns. How far do you think a shotgun goes? I think a shotgun pellet. How many shotgun pellets of the 8 are going to hit back there? I guess. So this is an 8 shotgun pellet round, and this is aim. Two. Let's go back all the way back here. Two. This isn't a slug. This is one. Now, pathetically, it's got a 5. Go here. 4? A 4. So this is a 4. Yeah, so this is a 4 round. Oh no. So this is a 4. This should be a 6. This used to be a 6. Yeah, so 4, about a 6, so these are about 8. Your semi-auto shotguns that we use when we start getting into the other. Now, shotguns, for the most part, hypothetically, right? They drop off at about there, unless you're the Scorpio. This is 1. Now, if you're the Scorpio, did they hit the Scorpio range? Let's try this. You're near the end of the range. By the way, I would not be wondering if they did not hit this. So 1. You ever wonder why my accuracy is ass when I'm on this? But it does so much more damage when I'm on the build that uses that. Wait, these are the KSGs. God. Is that level 4? No, that's level 1. What am I doing? Sweet dreams. You get the idea. Take an ammo, take a gun, find it off in the other. Figure out how far the direction goes. Damage drop off is probably been. So when I use an AR, hypothetically, say I go use an AR or an SMG, I care about, now, to be fair, you want the accuracy and you want the handling. I mean, handling is hidden. MPXs, okay? So when you see an MPX, now you roughly can hit. And I don't have to, I could probably do it. But a lot of us are ADSing at the end of the day. The scatter pattern later on gets down. So what is that? That's like 50 meters? The highest? Your average engagement distance is here. Sometimes closest is a 5. Closest is a 5. Your average engagement distance is about a 10. Now, the longest in the intermediate, 35, unless this changes, is one of the far back. Now, a lot of grenaders and that are at this distance. This will never change. Now, this is where when people should see me play Wildlands. Wildlands is something I was good at. Like, that's such a long game that I had hours in. Like, a lot of marksmen, like, the furthest away people are is usually this distance. So, yeah. So, it's not that I don't know guns, right? The concept of rifles, right? They are used, but we don't use them. Shotguns we don't use for obvious reasons. I would probably say the closest effective that we get out of a shotgun, right? So let's say without stability. Here, ARs overall, I hate to say it, are some of the best. Because of the reason we have, you're talking about a frame that can kick up off that far. You're talking accuracy downrange. That's accuracy downrange. So I use G36s because of this reason. Nothing else more than MK16s and SOCOM. Uh, yeah. So these two particular frames use large vectors, hit hard and like a truck, but that's close range. Their accuracy fall off hits horribly at like, so when you see a lot of builds in Division, a lot of like, I do 1,000,000 damage. You are literally using a vector at close range. This is 900 rounds RPM. That's how quick it will dump the mag. This is, look, I'm having to rein a mouse in to do this. Do you know how bad with the ratio pattern I have to pull this down? Like, if you saw this would hurt your hand after a while. Watch as I don't try to pull it down. Say, hold this. Aim, And I ain't gonna pull this down. This is a recoil pattern on this thing. Some are left to right, some are up and down. That thing fires straight up. Its effective range is between 5, at best, 5 to 15. Now, the MPXs, right, give or take the other. That's why I say, right, the MPX, let's see, G36, right? So, Chatterbox, therefore, depending on Dark Winter is still one of the better. Apartment overall, right? This without stability. So a G36. This is a G36. See? Has not changed since Division 1. Prep guns IRL, good in game. I mapped people in the DZ, players and NPCs alike, across a room. Usually I'm ADSing. G36s, by far, usually still have retained a level. And this is what you have to see when you see guns and you see it. Like, I highly criticize long gameplay, long distance shooting, because when you start getting into single fire marksman rifles, okay, single fire, there is no mag to these. This is what you're doing. This is you in cover, literally doing this, firing. Because we cannot crouch. You ever want to see the most tiresome? You have to go back out, recenter, with accuracy, aim again. The better the accuracy, the better. It doesn't feel good. That gameplay isn't bad. And at best, as I said, the frame that they consider marksman rifles, intermediate marksman rifles, like this. This is intermediate. Now, these are the lower and these are the higher RPM. This is something, if they needed to fix it, this should have been fixed a long time ago. Because the Mantis is designed as that. This is designed as a pop shot. So designator hitter, which are SR1s, SVDs, used to be considered marksman right. When they got moved, are more, if you wish to have an alt fire, it works. Which sounds fine. Just to say, this is designed in the marksman rifles to be like an AR. But that's not a fiction. Now, if, and I say if, you have two kinds, bolt action versus the other. Now, Division 1, Century was good because we actually could change, hypothetically, let's change, say, I did a. This is still in the game, too. People would think we'd cheat if we did this. I could change the alt fire to be a wheel mouse. Now let's see. This has a clip, right? God. This is this scope, by the way. And that scope is a Seacog. This should be a rifle. This should not be a marksman rifle, but it's considered that. Like, so yeah, this is probably going to be a this season. I suspect they're going to bring a lot of archetypes to this because a lot of the roles that I have, so to speak, on my guns. See, I got to the point that I play the seasonal, and it's because I. It's not that I don't mind the sniping. The sniping is very different. You're very glass. It's not that the things you can't deal damage. Okay, it's not that. Like take a 30% damage, add it, and that's what you get. Now, in reality, sure. But as I say, congratulations, you have now made aces and eights pointless. Aces and eights was already nerfed into the ground. I mean, just saying. It's already been. What do you? No. No shit. Go away. Yes, Cassandra, I know where I'm going. Check the vendor. The fact they think you need to make up for weapons. That's a damn good backpack. They have the mop. A damn near good roll, but it's the mop. Yeah, if you really want to look at it, right? Because, like, here, right? Providence has never changed. It's been in the game for ages. We all know it. So, a lot of what I do, right, is if I have to be intermediate, look, I am still, until they change this, I am doing this. Sniping is best done at almost full glass, but if you have the offset, it's good. Yeah, see, here's a problem. This build will never be done. I don't mind it. It's a decent build, but it's weird. I mean, I need to do the raid and get the raid. This disappoints me too, by the way, because the fire turret is absolute crap. You know, the one. Hmm, that's a thing still. I already have that. This is my daily driver. God forbid they ever hit it and you know, get it. You know what? Let me get to there. I'm gonna have to go to. I gotta go. You want the access? That's a weird warning. Now, this I am very curious about. How are you going to spin it? Because this is supposed to be Black Diamond, but this isn't Black Diamond, by the way. I'm guessing. In the course of game practice, because it is a new season and it's a biology. Thank you. Totally didn't know. Oh, good. New season, new issues. New seasons, new issues. All this would be lying. Wow, LG. I said I started the game, didn't I? Why? Play? Thank you. Mm. Mm. That. Fuck you. Windowed mode. Stop it. Mm. Not Hmm. A sip of the paper. Hmm. Good. Jeez. Come on. Oh, I hate the Ubisoft Connect app. I hate it. This happens about the beginning of every season and it levels out because there is no reason to start this game if it goes into Windows. Apparently. Katie's live right now too. Mm. No, nah, it's old. This is Dude, they're dead. Nah, his magics are fucking dead. Oh, come on. Oh, somebody's taking my dad. Mm. Now I gotta play the fucking game. I've let this game start. Damn it. Stop it. Game. Argue with this, I do have to. I may actually have to close the browser. 27. Oh, Jesus. That's why I hate them. Okay. If you ever see me hate, reason I hate Uplay Connect, right? Like, Uplay Connect is a whole level of jack. Like, so E EAC, right, is what they use. They use EAC. Now, EAC, right, is programmed by whoever could, which is fine. Ubisoft Connect, which is their launcher themselves, no matter who or what happens, looks at this as stuff. I guess it goes, do you have any third party apps running? Do you have anything? And I'm having not. It didn't do this before. Now, in every time they update this stupid application, because it's a gateway EAC has to clear and double check everything, and it comes from the side of Ubisoft Connect. It is not the game server itself, it is the actual one. So let's say I use any kind of third party software, which I have OBS running, I can have a browser. Thank you. Fourth time's a goddamn charm. Ugh. Oh. See, this is what I really want them to fix by the time they get to Division 3. Because the starting in windowed mode is nothing new. This has been going on in a plague in our lives since Division 1. Meaning that the actual engine that they use, and I suspect if they're using Unreal 5, they're going to build it from the ground up. Beautiful game. Don't get me wrong. Next one probably is going to be done. No doubt. Environment, some of the responses, it's getting better. What you're able to do in what they had the Snowdrop engine able to do, it's a brilliant. By the way, I still have to move here, but I have to unlock this crap. See, it crashes at the cutscene, which go eat it. Some people have this issue, some don't. My computer hates generically anything with X and generally with AAC. Why? No idea. Probably because I act. Why? It's not even like, oh, your shit's going to 100%. That doesn't make sense. No. Find me a. Yeah. Weird. You know who my friends list is actually Nick. Nick is Nick too. He's on my list from Division 1 era. By the way. I'll be right back. Yep. Nick too. do see that. I'd be very curious. Like I was saying. So I did play with Nick too, way back in the day. Division 1. He's on my list from years ago, actually. 21 Kiloton I played with. We kind of knew of him, but complete the fucking mission brief. Where is the mission brief? You piece of dog fucking shit. See, loot is not a problem. I mean, New York is small. Like, it's a very small place in the term of the gameplay. Like, this map is the map that we didn't have in Division 1. This part of over here, right? Because we all played down here. But I guess. Let me go find that mission brief. What the absolute. Where is the mission brief? That is concerning. Where's the mission brief? See, so I did buy the. This is like a $30. It comes with the skin, like as an exclusive. It gives you 1,500. That means my other one paid for. Like for the most part, but I gotta get this inventory clear before I do shit. That is gonna be fun. I might have to just go dump it off on. I might need to go dump all that off on. I mean, I don't think the character has room. I mean, I gotta get rid of my aces and eights, but I mean, that's very simple. I don't know. It's kind of like weird. Unless they're trying to expand gear sets, which is the thing I'm beginning to think they're doing. Like, you want to make a new gear set, I get it. Arguably, right? Yes, indeed, I see you in chat. I have thoughts on this because this is a mess, by the way. I'll be lying if fucking Ubisoft can neck his ass. I need to move. I need to get this briefing. I'm very. Thank you. No. Where does the briefing always starts? This bloody motherfucking play. I have an idea what they want to do. Okay, this is a bonus season. See, this should be Black Diamond. Okay. Biometrics. This should be Black Diamond from year 5. But it isn't Black Diamond. Now, the question is why? Let's ask. I'm kind of curious on that one. Why isn't it? I totally. What do you mean? I should save these, but ew, ew. How many do I own? Like, this is my pestilence. My pestilence is a lot better. Come on, I got one. I have one. I have one. Where is it? Letterbox. See, that's mine, right? I get a lot of dupe exotics, but I never get the eagle. I mean, granted, I didn't really care. Like, I tried to get it for a long, 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 long time, but I gave up. Do I got not have a diamond bug? You? I don't own a diamond bug. Hold on. Hmm. No, I don't. There's only like 2 exotics I don't own. Well, 3. That's the bighorn, which is rare even by any metric. And I don't know why I saved this one. It's a rare frame, not shit, but not good. Something weird. I've saved that for a while. I don't know why I save these either. I never use them. Like, I never use these. Ever. Like, these are good. Right? Good. Save those. Maybe in the vein, hope one day they make them more usable. One vain day that they might absolutely make this a usable gun. But they choose not to. Why are you going to make a shitty ass M16? I gotta get rid of a gun. I mean, that's part of the reason I've been needing to clean out a lot of my guns. Because I need to. I actually went through, cleaned out, I say roughly, a good bit of my frames. Like, if they were the frames that weren't good, I cleaned them out. Like, a DPS, it's not that DPS matters to me. You know what? Judiciary Square. That's a decent start, but I need to actually. I do need to actually clean out here. So it shouldn't take a while, but it's. I don't have room to do anything. Okay, so I keep you. Hmm. See, a lot of my guns I use are actually pretty good. Like, they're variants in this game because you don't want to get rid of a bunch of them. C's. The difference between C's, E's are like C's are hard to get rolled. They're just you don't find. MK16s are pretty hard too. See, see, in reality, right? They say if you hit the DPS of this, it's different. See, I saved that because I was like, it's decent. No. See, I gotta dump this off to another character, by the way. That one. It's like these. I don't know why I saved Vane Day. One day I use Striker. One day. I don't like Striker. Never have. Never will. Striker got overused in Division 1 and we always found a way to kill them and mock them for it. This game, it's the go-to if people just want to run and gun. I mean, in reality. But it's a very Q Q COC close quarter combat QCQ QCQ. It's very QCQ. It's very much like playing Hunter's Fury, but I mean, even though it's like I keep this right. This is a very powerful shot. There, Spaz 12s, KSGs, they're both good. This is what the Black Tusk is, right? I took one, I kept one, and nowadays a lot of our inventories are like shit. So. This is not that bad. I meant to do this earlier, but I did not mean it to take this long. It's like this. I don't know why this frame is in the game. This frame has been borderline ass for years. It's like this. This frame. Well, so PP19, PP90s. The PP19s. Cool concept on a gun. Can't only has 2 mods. No mod. There is no mods. You can't really mod like. See, that's good because that right there. Slayer, I keep one. Why? Because it's the holiday gun. Yeah. By the way, when they finally made the named MG36 military, they did this. Yeah, stability matters. Sure. Right. This. Gleason for 40 days. Really? Right here? Yeah. Cost of stability. See, SOCOM right here is the best friend for the MK16s. But good luck finding one. Very much good luck. I haven't. Every time you get one, they ain't good. But yeah, I hope that explains about the sniper rifles. Because I think That's the big meta. They're trying to test out and fix sniper rifles. That's going to be the funny thing because fixing the rifle in sniping meta is going to be a lot harder than they think. You have to make that gameplay feel good. That gameplay has never felt. I mean, unless you're sitting a mile away, getting in cover, living in cover, we're talking two separate. Which, in my opinion, doesn't change. Sniping, long range combat, it's kind of like Destiny 2. Destiny 2 has that issue. Sniping doesn't feel like you have to make it matter. Maybe if you play a more tactical game, sure. I mean, half the time, your bullets miss because, as I demonstrated earlier, so what did they say? 50 meters? Effective range? Without a scope? Anything automatically over a CCOG or ACOG scope, like, I forget what that scope's called, is automatically scoped. So anything 8, I think, anything 8x to a 12 is automatically hard scoped. And we're not even talking about offsetting accuracy. Why am I going to roll accuracy on it? You don't roll at it. So, this character, by the way, this is now this outfit. I'll probably, yeah. I don't know about invasions. No, no. I have only done them 30 million times. You know, that's funny. That's Kelso's voice. That's actually Kelso's voice, but she's rogue technically. Now the other feature that I need to see, you got a lot of gear spots. No. See, this is where I have skill. Most of my skill builds are on this one. This is probably the fate of this character, to be honest with you. Wyvern. Hmm. Foundry is very good for what it is. See, I need to see who has a. See, that's a really hard gun to get. I didn't get my fourth until whenever. It's like I've known of people who have gotten other Black Fridays. Like I've heard a person that get them common. You know, I mean, Kingbreaker. See, I was in the process of moving stuff. Like this gets brought up a lot. Like this frame. This is always at Cassie, but it's not good. You have 4 items that you aren't supposed to have. Flatline isn't horrible. Like this is a what is it? 47. What would they call that? It's a 47 variant. I think it's at TBK. It's based on the TBK. That's what this is. But its range drop off his ass, by the way. It's this is an AK, by the way. See, these are the AKs, alright? The AK, like, this has been in the game for a while. Like, but its effective range is pretty bad. So this is a 47, I think, TBK. I believe that's what they call it. It doesn't do well. I digress. What is you like talking about the other Muslim? This is a hangover from Division 1, but still good. So, you know what? Let me see something. While I'm here, what's the other feature? Thank you. Flashbang me every week. No. Let's see. I see. Legacy Manhunt. Hold on. I want to see something. See, like, I've done this one. Like, I didn't do. See, the supposedly, right? Let me go to Puppeteers, right? Let me see if this works. So, when they say replay, here's the thing. When they say replay manhunt, see, here's the issue with the game as it stands. If our audio is missing, here, they say broken wings, they're not really replaying audio, right? They should allow us. Like, if you have a new player that comes in here and they don't have access to it, sure. It'll be very quick to clean up stuff. Like, that's a simple thing. Like, hard to believe that I at one point nuked like 20 something guns at some point. This character is near all going to be tank. I freaking swear. Problem now is, sure, it's gonna be all tank. This set, if I believe I'm on it right now, is a set from. I need to level it. So this is. I would never use this out of a One Piece. Just like this at a One Piece, it doesn't matter skill tier. It's a really weird one. Like this set, by the way, the Stoic is rather strange. Like this character in terms of, or this set isn't awful. This is a tank set. You have 70% health plus 15 more. Like it's supposed to be offset by. I think it is supposed to be a shield set. Like they're trying to get us. I'm not saying off shields. Like if you ask me, it would be curious. Eh. By the way, I don't thoroughly enjoy leveling. I really don't enjoy the expertise system. See, you'll run around in the game, you'll see people who do nothing but heroic XP farm. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, this system can damn near go bite itself, by the way. Just for the record. Now, in reality, does it seem good? Does it seem bad? Hmm. One can ask. How many play hours I have compared to in this game, right? And you're talking people have this max normal. Yeah, no. Like, if, hypothetically, right? Let's say that's a 6. You get these, right? And then you donate junk or something. Sure. Expertise was the busybody system that they choose to give us that in reality was meant to keep players busy, at least in my opinion. But instead opened the door to a lot of cheating, a lot of people who sell their account. Which how do we know this? People. Good. Dread Edict. Do I have a Dread Edict? I may not have a Dread Edict. See, this is the Merciless, right? So. Oh, yeah. Hi, are you LG? Yeah, what do you think the expertise? All these assholes who have expertise 17. Do you think they're legit? No. Do you think people hit? Like, okay, so shade level. Let me see something. If I have anyone on my list. This guy stopped talking to me. He was one of my good friends. Which, Do you think that's a normal shade level? Right here? Right here. He went from playing stuff, and I think he may have sold his account. Literally sold his. He went to XP farming. He went to the XP farming. So did he. But I can damn near guarantee you this is probably as much as this guy plays. This guy does not play that much. I maybe will log, let's say it's 4 hours. I can generate a bunch of XP. Now tell me that's normal. I know who these people run with. I know who they run with. I know what they do. But shade levels don't replace skill. Just saying. When you watch them play, they don't. When I see someone who's a 6,000 shade, you better play like it. Don't be like Marco style and play with an asshole who was like a 9,000 shade level in the raid. Admit he did the XP farming. Okay? Nick, too, will deny a lot of shit. And they're on the wall in the goddamn White House. Both of those raids of the world's first, both have almost 70% cheaters on them who were known for it. You know, one of the greatest things Marco Style did on his way out of the division community. He's not Norwegian. I think he's Swedish. He might be. Yeah, he's supposed to be like Norwegian. He dumped, basically said he was given the entire raid. Now, let that sink in. Then he had his account rolled back. Now, how do I know this? Because I've actually killed Wids in the DZ before. Multiple times, and in this game. Thank you. All the flashbang notifications. You want to know what actually weighs a lot in this game? On the UI? Is the UI. By the way. The UI. And that actually what weighs down the game more. How full is this character? So when I mention about sniping, this character has most of my gear for it. This will all be all red DPS. Aces and eights. Used to be one of the best sniping sets in the entire game. Been outdone by Hotshot. This is Aces and Eights. Aces and Eights was the go-to marksman rifle build. First major nerf. Okay? This is the buff for it. This was the initial raid, the one for implies, right? With the hand reveal. Fine. Right here. This used to be a team buff. Then they did it. So therefore, the next shot is amplified by 30%. Yeah. They've put this set in the dirt. This set, single-handedly, was nerfed once. It's better. The same season they did this set right here. We used to use a Roldy, which is I believe it is craftable. No, it is not. No, it is not. So, a Roldy got entirely displaced by this because it was like 10% and 20. Fine. But here's the problem with this. You need to roll that. Right. Now, it got outdone by this. This was a later set that they redid. Notice the difference. This here, right? You can say this is defensive. Why would you use this right here? Then you won't. Handling, right? Handling makes this better. To this and does nothing. Odd. And Aces and Eights was already struggling. Like, before. It's been struggling for nearly 2 years. As far as stuff goes. Because MMRs, or the Marksman Rifle class, had already been sucking. Lo and behold, you make a brand new, and it's utterly pointless. Just saying. It's really sad. Really, really sad. And none of these all have 2 perks. Ah, what's the perk? The thing. I find it really sad. It's not like something here, right? Cavalier. Cavalier is meant to be the opposite. Very similar to this, right? Very similar. Cavalier is a little bit different. But this, because they don't give us the full shield. The day they give us D3 FNC, I'll be shocked. But we're not going to get it. We're never going to get D3 FNC again. I know we won't. Quite honestly. We will never get it. Now, if you look at gear, which is made for rifles, which is Overlord. Overlord, right, is. See, this is how crap they made Overlord. Imagine what they did to Araldi. Araldi wasn't that great. Right here. Why would you care about it beyond a one piece? Anybody? Your accuracy is that crap? And this is made for rifles. These are only good because of that. Introduced in Warlords. One of the best sets. This one. Now, not like they know how to do tanks in this game either, which God forbid. You would be surprised on how much I actually hang on to be honest. Ready Day, which I may just wind up getting rid of. Like my whole thing is, this is probably really good because this is an M700. That's an M700. So, in reality, fine. Now the brand new set is this. Now, I will say, this set looks really good. That is almost a universal set. So you have two weapons. You're going to be using marksman rifles and rifles. So one is long. What is that? It's like one. Hitting a shot with a marksman rifle grants a stack equal to the max 4%. Now, in reality, that is designed for. I. Don't get me started on this. I save pieces of this. But it does nothing. This is critical hit chance. This set hasn't been used by more than weird people in almost years. Right there. Exactly. It's one of the oldest sets in the game, and in reality, what is it? You know? One day, they might rework it. But what does a game do when you're reworking? Just like this set. Here. Occasionally, you see this one. Right? These have been this is a way you get a lot of SIG ammo. Right? Fine. But this set got retouched up because no one was using it. Literally no one. I shit you not. No one was using it. Now, yes, they did. Did they take away the hollow point bullets? Hold on. They took away the hollow point bullets from it. That set's gone. Nah, nah. I'm thinking of the wrong set. Wrong set. Wrong set. Oh, like I've had sets like this for a while. Like basically, what you do is you mark it. Like if you're trying to get a crit, like ongoing directive got redone. Nah. Like if they touch up the hollow point bullets on that, that set's done. That is used to be. Uh, I've seen this over the years used, but it's not like we are. It's like cleaning out gear. It's like it hurts to clean this out because this is stuff I know physically that won't run. Then again, am I going to use it? No. I'm more apt to probably use the other. Like the season's pretty good, but I just have to clean out stuff. Like I've had this for years. This set probably, and when it gets back to Will, they'll refarm it. They'll fix it eventually and change it. Like they changed what was it? Actually a couple of seasons ago. They actually did a change and I did not realize they did it. I mean to be fair, SIG weapons don't really matter by the way. SIG weapons are not as good. See, this is the other yellow from the season. So this is the brand set from the season. So on rifles, I would assume you're going to use this as a two-piece. I mean, what? Rifle mag plus 15. Rifles are plus 20. You know? That's what you're going to wind up using. Would you take this beyond a 3? I mean, how bad is most rifle handling? As let's say, not that. It's not like it's a big deal. They have no intentions on touching up a lot of these sets. Like, it's very sad, too. It hurts. Sad part is I've had a bunch of these. I get rid of them because I know they're not going to touch them. And the time they do, I'll go back and refarm it. You know? Targeted farming is very easy in this game. See, right here, this is supposed to be a demo set. Now, a lot of players live on demo. Demolitionist has never really changed. You know? It has never super changed over the years. Like, I probably at some point, like, I have Umbra. Like, from this. Umbra is still kind of used. I don't know if I would ever use Umbra. Umbra's. See, Umbra's in that weird spot as well. You see what I mean? I've seen it. Umbra's probably the next set on the chopping block for me because it's supposed to be how to cover agents lose to. It is supposed to be like Striker, but at this time, I don't have to get rid of it yet. I can shove all of this onto this character and just sort it out later. By the way, LG, you did a good job of manhandling Tony. Yeah, see, Tony would shit his ass if someone walked up to his house. Why Saggy tolerates Tony? By the way, this is the world's shittiest brand set, by the way. Just for the record. This makes no sense. Explain to me why we use shock resistance when shock resistance is not that bad. Shock effects do nothing in this game, but I digress. But this chess piece, though, this is still a broken talent, by the way. Very broken talent. See, a lot of these. See, by the way, this is the chess piece for this set, by the way. What do you see wrong with it besides its rolled blue? Right here. Now, trauma gets better. Like, you can use trauma, but there is a downside, right? Mad Bomber. Questionable. This whole season, I pretty much dismantled this gear. Like, this talent makes 0 sense. At all. But that, as far as a One Piece, is one of the strongest you could ever have. 10% armor on kill is not nothing to sneeze at. Tank builds have been in a good shape for a while. Like, this is very similar to what is that? This. But this is superior. This set got nerfed into oblivion too, by the way. This set got reworked. And it's a lot better than it used to be. So you know. Night Watch I keep a couple of because that is useful. That's a PvP thing. This is a PvP thing too. Right here. Most part. That's PvP. That's what it's made for. Used to be pretty rare too. Got really lucky and got those. Shut these off. Again, half these. By the way, this is a tank set, did you know? They actually rolled this. This used to have health status effects at one point. Now, this is a weird one. Like, this is a sniping set, supposed to be part of it, if you want to cause creeping death or something. It's a weird thing, which I don't know. Very strange. It's a strange set. Making sure. So, literally, they call that same set, what is it? Aces and eights. What is it? Okay, so I'll figure that out later. I need to move. I needed to move enough that I can actually get that character to do something. I need that character. I need that character to have enough weight off it. I'll make my evaluation of this set very quickly, but I ain't gonna do it on that character. But I need certain things off. Ugh. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move. That's a good one. I could see that being used down the line. But I use mainly unbreakable chess pieces. Yeah, see, what's going to wind up happening is we're going to take this, shove a lot of this item here on this character, and then go play on one of my, go play on the main, and then have enough to dump off, and then be able to clean it out later at a later date. This will probably be the last character I do. I mean, in reality, I should do all the characters every season. I've been very busy, Leather. Busy. Ah, yes. I bought this. Yes. Very simple. Cleaning up that is. I've actually had those sets on a chopping block. I mean, I have no mind. I only have. Once my set pieces get down to two, there's no reason. Like, I fundamentally don't think that's going to remain good. Oh, by the way, did you see Camelot's blank got pissed off that his Timcast card got rid? That's awful. But remember, though, Tony takes 0 L's. Just for the record. I swear that man could have his face broken in, his arms broken, his face, arms, and legs broken. He could be in a full body cast, and he'll still say he's winning. I've said that before about him. I'm winning. I got too mad. Bro, that's debate me, bro tactics. It doesn't work. God damn. I gotta get through the rest of that. I've been actually trying to do gaming stuff, and then I have to pay attention to that. Half I gotta finish that up because it's like I'm missing like 40 minutes of it. The last 40 minutes of that, I'm right to the part where TJ literally destroys him. Jesus. Give me a bloody break. It's funny to me. It's a joke. Yeah, Tony, your mother's a joke. How you treated your ex-wife is a joke. Excuse me. It's all a joke what they do to men. God, that side of the internet needs to burn, quite literally. The fact anyone pays attention to them. Look, there's something to watching a burning tire fire. There's something to watching an actual burning goddamn tire fire than to watch human suffering. You know? Why do I have to watch human suffering? Can you tell me? Hmm, no idea. Got an idea? Anybody? Oh, that's right. You're a degenerate. Hmm. But yeah, my God, that side of the internet can just burn at this rate. Like, it'll probably burn down. I was correct on Ethan. Yeah, Ethan to me can't keep up this pace. Like his stuff has already burned down more than once. The man needs to do whatever. That poor Mike, by the way, that he beat up. And then I have to deal with the concerned trolls from. I was actually commenting in her stream. Like, I knew how bad Tony's community is. Like, I know how bad these people get. It's a joke to them. He doesn't care. Now, the question was. Uh, hyena. Hyena. Hmm. You know what annoys me? Really? Is that. Fine, I'll walk out the door and then I'll have to kill them. Hmm. The first district always has to be the dumbest district. Now, when I say in reality, what works in the ground does it work? Now tell me how in 50 meters we fight within 50 meters. Now, I usually play on normal and versus heroic because A, I don't trust this game, never really have. Heroic CPs, right? I mean, to play on heroic, you need to actually be almost shade level properly, have a high shade level, or you have to actually have a crafted gear set. Legendaries are worse now, to be honest. But as I said, explain to me in a game that is pretty much close to urban combat I would say one day, and I mean this, if they hit the Scorpio, which in reality, one day they actually might hit the Scorpio, but I don't think so. Be the dumbest mistake they ever do, because it is the only stable shotgun in the entire game, but it is worth it. Because this set is CQC. Now that's done. Hi, dog. You came out of a sewer. Oh, nice. I start here. I'll do this. I mean, I need to do it for the... Wow, you find... Now, I need to see if they did anything to the AI. Okay, see... Now, the thing people don't understand, right, is you can create your own hell in this game. It's fun. I want to see these same people exist in the ghost system in Grossland, Recon Wildlands. Now, these people don't. The idea that a lot of one of my friends still heavily plays Division 1. God. So this set is for shotguns and it's for shotguns and SMGs. So instead, I need to be smart about this. Hello. Really? Yeah, you can try. You know, they did lessen the game and difficulty, but it makes me kind of I kind of am happy about it. But in a way it's depressing. Like if you tactically position yourself wrong, you're dead. Now, I'm curious about the whole hello? I play on a swivel. Basically. Ow. Ow. That was my bonus. Ow. 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 It looks like they're retouched. Hey, they retouched the, See, it makes me... No, that ain't that the one. I don't know if they refixed this AI. Son of a... Did they finally address the broken hyenas? What do you bet? They finally addressed the broken hyenas. It's only taken them ages. Oh, God. It's actually taken them ages to address the broken hyenas. And it crashed. Security violation. Error code. Yeah. EAC violation. 606s in one. No? No idea. I guess. Right. So, it looks like they addressed the broken hyenas. because the hyenas had have had this. Well, they aren't the only ones, but they were the main offenders. They have two people who are armed with SMGs. That's their grenaders. I believe it's the grenaders, the grenaders. Those, the one that turns the gun sideways, and the yellow one. So it's mainly the yellow ones. They do high amounts of burst damage. I hope I didn't lose that checkpoint. I really don't. Mm. You know, they weren't. The problem is the whole. Yeah, it's crashing on EAC. That means I have to reboot. You are stupid. Hi. So. Fine, I have to retake it. Ah. Ooh. I would have been really mad if I had lost this checkpoint. A lot of work. Ah! I say that, but that's one of them. So that but they do a lot of damage if you aren't prepared. I'm not gonna comment on air the Vito thinks the famous slapping video mint salad that she wasn't whatever. It was okay, Fab guys. She all does it, locking her outside of a hotel room and making fun of her. That's a fucking K-Fab too. You know what? I bet if Tony, you asked Tony to justify domestic violence, he would justify domestic violence. Oh God, I gotta be. Oh. Lagging. Off. Game. Thank you. That's lag. Yeah. No, I take it back. Oh God, that is a busted asshole. God, and that is partly why you play with. Oh no, get off! Horribly. Why is there elite resource convoy nearby? Why? Yeah, thank you. Man, can we have a... Yes, elite resource convoy. How great. You're being a piece of shit. Thank you. Meanwhile, I have all of them in the back. Thank you. Ah, you are dumb. Okay, which one's up? Sir, which one? There you are. God damn it. Yeah, see, this is the problem. Certain areas are really a lot worse than others. Why? Because reasons. So if in areas that have a high spawn rate of incidents like this, not... Oh god. Eat me. Eh. To be fair, if they ever nerfed this, I would be really sad. Why? This set is by far, even without Memento, is ridiculous. It's a really good set in the term of that. God. So you gain. Well, that's what you roughly gain about 40% of your armor back on every kill, which complain there for. But this was made in a tougher era of the game, which I will still say is still here to a degree. Hi. I want back to my checkpoint, please. I have to deal with all you guys. That's dumb. So this also has a crowd control effect. Now, Hunter's Fury is the go-to for a lot of stuff. Like, this is what was the, can you, yes, care, get away with it. You know, you are a fucking, if this decreased, no, this isn't 3. But like, if this decreased to 3, I would not, I would be very, very annoyed. Funny. Yep. All right. Nope, don't play this. See, I use 4 red, 2 blue for a reason. Oh, that's the boss? Oh, you eat one. Oh, God. He literally broke my entire armor into... That is a heavy. That is not very, very nice. You're a fucking prick. 2 people can play this game. Remember, as I said earlier, about NPCs being able to have perfect damage? And, oh, there's a bloody ass medic. Okay, that medic gotta go. That medic got to go. You know, have that conversation. There's a medic. A lone medic will literally undo all of my work. Now, if there is multiples, they will. See if they do nerf my stuff. And see, our damage drops off, right? So if you look roughly, that's almost. If you think 10 meters. Fucking crap, and I gotta go in there. Hi. Yes. Yeah. Uh, hello. You're a medic. See, here's the thing about them. As I said, multiple medics are pretty ass. What is the enemy, though? The enemy's not a tank. I thought the enemy was a tank, but I don't know. Hello? Might get lucky. Okay, sir. You ain't gonna... Is that an assaulter? Oh, God. It's a sniper! Please! Okay, here's the thing about. See, snipers. So in close quarter, right? They switch to pistols. They. Okay, I chuckle because here's the thing: they switch to close in pistols in that close quarter. Like if you rush a sniper, they'll switch it. But then again, those damn things are one shot dead. Nice. But I can't deal with a rogue agent until... I can't deal with the rogue agent until I deal with them. I can't deal with him. I want to deal with the rogues. There's at least one. It's nearby. But they will not... so they dealt with the excessive damage too, by the way, of these. Now... crashes anything else, so... Probably took my Discord. You're stupid. You're dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Dumb AI. Literally the dumbest, annoying. See, I'm not gonna hit you. I'm gonna stay a mile away. Hmm. You... Now, did they work on our AI? I'm gonna take that back. There might be a bug. Ah, you dumb NPC. So the NPCs can still shove us. That is obnoxious as... Yeah, that's I was literally being pushed back. I could not move through that. Okay. By the way, a new medic, part of another group, can revive an old medic. Or a new medic can revive other dead medics that weren't part of another group. I've actually had that happen during a global event before. It was pure cancer. Physically almost have to kill the guy, like, the guys twice. Oh god, the enemy's a medic. You piece of shit. As far as a solo build, actually, this is what I use. I use, I said, you're running all the way over there. Thank you. I enjoyed that. You, I like killing. Please. No medic for you. Thank you. I gotta admit, though, medics get kind of dumb. At least non-black. Their medics are retarded. Look, look, their AI. It's a smart system, right? But in reality, like, it has an SMG. Now, if I had people to play with, or newer, I could easily get them gear. I don't. That's sad though. I don't really do that. What is it? Oh. Huh. Brazen. So it's perfect brazen. I mean, to be fair, I'd be surprised we weren't. Okay, lore wise, if Keener was going to recruit anybody, he would have required to recruit us years ago. To be fair, yeah, that's right. We killed him once because technically, of the two agents, I don't know though. It's so weird too. It's kind of like they actually toyed with the idea of a season where, like, so a checkpoint, a mission. So a checkpoint, a mission. Maybe another, because apparently there is a bounty. See, I'm very curious about the layout of it. You know? Normal, really. Oh, I saw someone doing this on Legendary. You'd help. I think so. So if it's a, see if he comes. See. Let's see. All right. You know what? I'm feeling brave. What's the difference between the two? Here. You know what? Let me test this. If I get fucked over, I will stop. You know what? I'm gonna be curious about. Oh god. Nope, 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 nope. Oh god. Lag, 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 lag. Lag, lag. Ah, that's lag. That is lag. Careful. I haven't done a heroic mission in a while. Because the heroic missions are very much different. Well, before he crashed. I'll see. PDC it, I guess. Be really careful though. There's no reviving in these. So, alright. Sir. Melon. Interesting. I think though, I need to do the manhunt though. Like, I could see why someone wants to do this on legendary, the manhunt, if this is the target. Really, running. Stop. Why are you running? Stop running. I don't know why they run so much. Because what happens is the AI gets spooked. Like, it is a learning AI. Really? See, the bighorn comes from legendary. But, like, you need, like, the best of luck to get it. It's like a 10% drop in a good day. And with a rifle, that would be really. Huh? Yeah, yeah. Nice try. Nice, nice try. Ah, nope, 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 nope. Ah, you piece of about that. You want to play that way. Good. Why are there so many shielders? There's so many. I guess. Now, the shielders run functionally like we used to do with D3FNC. They can use a shield and an SMG. Big shield and an SMG. We can't do that anymore. We have either a half shield or we have a big shield with a damn pistol. Great. Damn, great job, devs. But, in reality, I understand. You might. But D3FNC has been split into like 3 different. Oh. Nice try. Okay. I hate the whole like. Hey! Oh, hacking out. Jesus. Yeah. You wanna be piles. That is a dumb thing. Hey! Okay. Oh god, I am gonna die. Okay, oh god, oh. Fuck it! Really? Really? What the hell? They are bugged. Okay, what does a million a bloody ass shot? Thank you. Okay, you know what I maybe did was accidentally shoot their backpack. Is what I think I did. Maybe. I've actually had grenaders run straight to me. And it's like they expose their butt to you, like with the explosive pack. And that explosive pack will do a shit ton of damage. And they will be in the same vicinity as you. But in that kind of close quarter, yeah. But it's like brave once. Whoop. Right. You know, they don't train players to use cover to cover because we really I call bullshit on that one. Yeah, don't tell me that you can pop shot normal. That was 2 shots on a shield. That's cool. That's great. Now, let me introduce you. The shield has no health at all. Like, if you think this does. 70% loot. Seems better. Is it what I want? No. It's dismantle. So it's like double XP, so double XP, I guess I could understand, but like legendary. Hopefully, right? I can get through most of them because 30. Oh, hi. Go away. Excuse me! Really? Hit detection. Not working, I guess. Nah, they came out auto firing. That is stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid game. I honestly, it's. They have never fixed that, too, by the way. It's like they have an eye. Hello. Come on. Remember, folks, fire a gun sideways. Makes perfect sense. 8 pellets. Wow. You don't do that to mine? Ever? Excuse me on that one. So this shield max probably has 4 or 5 million. Like it the shield foregoes our death probably by this one. So the Crusader, right, isn't like no rogues yet. I'm actually kind of curious. Man, I not okay. Yep. 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 So the NPCs have this annoying thing, and this has been a bug. They don't fix it, by the way, ever. Of straight where they. So if you get either punched or you get hit sometimes while in a melee, guess what happens? Double reloads. Now, let me tell you how much fun that is. I've also had it like it knocks the ammo out of your gun. Like it will actually cause like it sends you into that double. It will actually send you into a double reload, and it is the absolute hit. I might need grenades. Is that a grenade? No. That was an armor kit, yes. That was a grenade armor kit, yes. God, it's been forever. What is hurting me? Okay. Hi, sir. You know what? Let me introduce you to a sticky grenade. Interesting. You know how many people don't know how to shoot the ammo belts out of the heavy? It's one of our few defenses against them. These things, I don't know, it works except for the Terminators that run around New York. The Rikers, basically. Hmm. They have the nail guns from hell. But Gunner, has been, like, I probably spend, like, mm, okay, fine. I'm a sucker for those. So calm, I'll even do it. It's like, it's just, a lot of that is just leveling the weapon. Let's see. I think, though, like, it should be pretty easy. Like, I'll be pretty good. 3 levels-ish. But I had to get that gear moved. Like, I hate that, too, because, like, you spend about probably a third. Like, any game that makes you... hey, really? You're the whole... sir, you are a... I'll deal with you. Your friends first. Yeah. I deal with... You are... Wait, where's your buddy? You ain't the big one. Go. Come on. Okay. Alright, guys. Alright. Where are you? You're above. That is going to be a very annoying. God. These things use... nice to know you finally balanced them out. Ah. Did you know about an Acosta Go bag? Let me tell you about them. Hmm. Here's an ammo. See, when there's one person, they can either gang up or they can run away. And this happens a lot more than you think. Because the actual enemies in this game, they're not stupid, but they are, I would say, bottom rung of the barrel, okay, is actually the hyena. Now, in reality, sure, but they also have more assault units than anybody in the game. Half their units that they use are assault. Hi, assholes. You know, you can try. I don't mind it. But, ow, 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 ow. Sir! What the literally. Yeah? You'll never take my invisible dodge frames. So, like, my dodge frames still work. Like, it actually... This is something it's like more or less ingrained in us in reality, players, if we've played a while. Like, this is one of our few. It's like if you talk about having decent iframes in something, like, oh, like iframes or like an ability thing, like you see in Elden Ring. So dodge rolling is helpful to us in the regard of stupid. Oh, now they had to have it on a cooldown in reality for a good reason, or else we could combat roll till God cows come home. So go away. Hey, sir, playing something to me. Where are you? I gotta deal with him. That's stupid. That's dumb. Like, he is not the one that broke my shield. It was that stupid engineer. That fucking engineer. I get it. I get it. I gotta go back here and deal with this guy. That's stupid. Ah, that stupid turret. Now, granted, they armed him with basically the equivalent of a stupid-ass sniper turret. Him? If he broke my shield, I get it. Ah, God, you do so much. God. Yeah. Do this with that one. The last room should be easy compared to this shit. Excuse me! What the hell? You're a red! You're red! You should not be doing that. Okay? Yeah? How does a red hit harder than, Okay, that's stupid! God. Really? They're not even hitting my shield. That is actually hilariously dumb. Yeah, that's a weird one, isn't it? God, why can't... Where... The guy's gonna die easy, but I'm... I don't like chasing. I really don't like chasing after a damn ad across the room. I don't. Your chain does not have that much health. And you can't have that much. Right. Ugh. Yeah, it's like Surely that does not have that much health. Like hit protection. There was one here. Oh. Well, see, technically they'll book it to the other side of the arena. So if they book it to the other side, it makes it harder. But like, there's ammo. There's it's one of those weird days. It's not like it takes a lot to make me use an armor kit. How did you avoid getting? Excuse me? Huh. Yeah, how did you get out of the thing? To be fair, right? Hello? Hi, sir. There's a lot of you guys in this one. Great. Thank you. Yeah, you're up a bulb. Don't ask me how I remember these rooms. I do. That's Jesus. I can always tell their placement just by sheer sound. It's one of the things of. Hi. Right. You're done. Alright. Okay, sir, you. That engineer's an annoying piece of shit, apparently. Why did you run to why'd you set your turret up over here, then run behind? Because you can. Dime. Hello. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. I'll do this on pure. Hello? Sure you are. You know, the one thing we really don't have is shock grenades. Like, it'd be funny if they ever gave it to us again, but we don't. They won't ever give us shock grenades again. Very much the case of you just feel like putting a bullet through Keener's head because you're straying from the path. No, this is the same audio. Makes me wonder if there's a payoff. The final one is going to be right there. I bet you. The thing is, we are going to. Hmm. Where? I'm inside of the building, right? See, celebrations. That's not celebration station. What they call that one? The hotel up there. It's a hotel. That is probably going to be a mission. Right. Which it wouldn't be a problem. This is not the easiest district in the world to navigate. I would never come this way Okay, so I don't really care about the other one. Mm, 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 mm. No, it's not linked. It's linked to the other one, but it ain't linked to this one. Damn you. But I do need to clear this out. It will go to the other it just goes to the other district. But this other district is just as it just means I can probably because I want celebration station to 4. So I need I think you would know if you randomly got shot though. See, after you get, it's probably would not surprise me because traditionally there's always 2 checkpoints, mission, I guess 1 bounty, and it'll probably be a final bounty. Look, we haven't killed enough hyenas. Literally. Just saying. Here a spike. Yeah. And your accuracy. So, you know what? That is a very highly accurate side firing an effing gun down a street. Okay? Yes. You know, we don't even have that level of blind firing. Imagine. We don't. No. I don't know. Let me, you're annoying. Oh, good. You know how many extra civilians accidentally almost never get shot in my watch? You would be curious. Wonder. Yeah, I want you dead anyways. That's actually cool. Huh? See, I don't know which one's 4, but I'm pretty sure it's, let me think. Without looking, it's probably Red Dragon. But as Red Dragon's the one close to here. So ain't so bad though. Alright. Let's give this. Where the fuck are you? Friendly combatants nearby doing absolute shit. You could come help. No. Friendly combatants nearby. Hi. Hello. How did you get over here? Yeah, good question. Mm. See, I think that's weird. That's kind of like. Hmm. I was right. Let me go do this. At least irritates the other one, and I don't have to worry about the edge. It keeps it mad for a little bit longer, then I can go up and kill it. But to be honest, Cinder Block is. I mean, the most annoying part about Cinder Block, see, Cinder Block is actually on a corner that it's not the absolute worst. Occasionally, you get really good bounties from these things. occasionally you get a heroic from it. No, go screw yourself. Look, it's easy, usually. Ugh, I don't want to go doing normal. I'm not weird about it. It's like, do I need the XP? No. Is it on the way? Is it out of the way? Mainly, yes. It's out of the way. So, I don't want... Now, what side of the hotel am I coming in? Is... I swear there's a back door into this place. There is. I am correct. There is a back door. Should still be. On the side. I know there's a back door in it. Weirdly enough. I forget where it is. But it's not like we're behind it. You're wrong. Sometimes there are. Sometimes there are back doors into places. Sometimes not. But I know in the side. It's a pretty good. Okay, so where I'm coming up on is this. So this was like a NATO embassy hotel kind of thing. Now, can I? No. How do you guys like living in the coming to me and taking out having to fight in a doorway? That's how this works. Unless you feel like waiting me out because you our guys are not. Fine. I mean, I gotta admit though, that's like 4 shots that automatically like crit you. It's like, hey, sure, does that make sense? And I mean, they want to stick to that cover. It's adorable, isn't it? Now, the next big threat's over there. Oh, come on. You can still just zip up the zip lines. Like, I don't notice you. What? Excuse me. No. Now you care about it. Hmm. Nice try. I mean, that's nice. It dropped to the floor. I saw one drop through the floor. That is. It's not as bad. It's something normal, but. Pretty much up there, though. It's like. Now, I do. And not. What the fuck? I got hit in a combat role. That okay. Game. That's not cool. You should not do that. I was in a combat role. You can't just be bashing me about loud. I've never seen that enemy before. Oh god, it's a medic though. Jesus. What? Okay, why does he have like a boosted health bar? Just quite literally. Okay, can we the discussion of little bit here of really. I've never seen that boosted effect before. I mean, granted, I think it might be just because it's laggy. Like, okay, revive boosted, like, kind of a thing is not like an unusual thing. That boosted damage when they're revived is new. Hmm. I shouldn't neglect those. I know how stupid they get. Hey, if you are going to keep sending me easy ones to kill, I'm more thankful than the snipers, like, or grenaders. Oh, fuck off! Thank you! Jesus. God. Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck, I haven't died yet, but god, fuck, damn, bro. Like, that's so dumb. Like, I'm getting hit from, like, things that are like, hey, what the fuck is his desync, dude? Like, fuck, 3 seconds. Just, oh, damn it, dude. I'm using too much ammo. Like, my ammo is, like, gone. Like, I never should use this fucking much ammo. Like, okay. Okay. Over half. And this is where it's gonna regen. That's why, with a gunner regeneration. Oh, I just think you're shit. The point of I'm don't matter, right? Just don't. Late leader died, and it's a medic. Excuse me. Oh god. Need to check something. I'm gonna go top my coffee off, but I also need to check and see what it's causing. Clearly, it's not a net. Jesus. You're running at like 9 something percent. God. Hmm. I mean, something's pulling. Like, I have to see. Like, something is definitely. Like, something's pulling like ridiculous amounts of usage. Like, what would be pulling that kind of usage? I mean, it's not helping a delayed notification. Can I? Look, Stray Beans says, yeah, like he like message that's like I don't I think the guy's dumb. Like Stray Beans says, like, yeah, remind him to still Sturgis to tell Sturgis I don't know who a Sturgis is, by the way. I don't know of a person named Sturgis, so you might want to just Stray Beans. If anyone from Tony Stream sees this, I do not know who a Sturgis is. This is I don't know who Homeless Larry is. Right? Well, I do know who Anthony Mattel is. I do know of a Frog Tony. I do know of Tony TCG. Okay? Excuse me. But I know who they are. Why? Because that's their real names. Or that's the names they go by. But I don't know a Sturgis. Excuse me. But I will. I'll be right back. Hopefully, whatever that lag is can die in a fire. Next target is we know who he's through. Hmm. Tell him bounty, bounty, yes. Lose his affairs. Oh. Not a bot. Not a bot. Definitely not a bot. But God only knows when you get new subs. Not a bot and not a tune. I can tell you that. Don't I miss the days? There was a day that we had uh, that's be expected. Being buggy. I'm gonna get through that though. I'm just gonna see what's causing it to clog. See, something's causing a freaking hiccup, and I'll find out what it is. Not a Windows update, I guess. It didn't cause it. It just causes it to be fucking ass. No. Was one update, but a minor update. Hmm. I probably need to do a fresh install. I probably need to do a fresh reinstall. Now, I mean, technically, the update, technically, the last Ubisoft Connect update was not good. Legitimately. Hmm. least shit the bed before after I fucking finish the first target. No. Like it feels the important need to start that. So let's. Yes, it did. Not really. Idler's winning. Okay. No, TJ, don't be mean. Don't be mean like that to Tony. Oh no. I told you this one's good. It's great. Called him a useful idiot. Oh, that see? Jesus. See, yes, that's right. Tony also took shots at EVS until he started wanting to suck off EVS. Oh, I forgot that. Well, okay, to be fair, Katie did was around before. It's okay. Yeah, no. Katie did comes from another community. Let me see that. That is about. mm, I love how see, there's a person who watches Tony. Like he won't watch him right constantly, but he comments on the Twitter. It's like see like an orbiter. It's like see some dipshit decided to call me an orbiter. By the way, that was actually funny. And he's like an orbiter of all these other people with a failed channel. Like my numbers on my channel is better than his fucking Rumble and his actual new YouTube. That's fucking pathetic. Right? Like I already have more views than that man has. Like and on two different services, may I add. Fucking ponder that and tell me that I don't know how to do shit. Hard to plug me, the flunky. Bruh, you have a head that looks like a fucking scrotum. I'm going to even get into Tony. Tony's dipshit ass is just special. He goes, his live streams are fine. No, actually, Tony's total view to sub count doesn't actually make any form of sense because if it did make sense, that man would have like what's like at least 500 viewers every fucking live stream. 600. That's like 10%. But the man can't nail it. All these people cope and seethe over that. Like, if you cannot tell, there's something off with Tony's viewership. I can't go. You go look at his channel, and he's like, "Well, then, see, if I were LG, I would have dropped the goddamn bomb right up his ass. That when he said, well, you're buying viewers. Why is your view ratio?" Now, granted, by the way, we're talking a little more complicated than knowing. You gotta know why. Like, when you say someone's view numbers look like ass, you just gotta look at him. His, like, he's not getting any peak. Like me, I'm inconsistent as all hell and get out. Sometimes I'll have a couple of people watching, sometimes people watching the other. Hell, but I stream what I want to stream. But like the thing is, when I talk about YouTube or other people, I got into it late. I mean, I should have got into it years ago. I do this not for fucking joy. It's like someone says, "Well, you do it for that." I'm like, remember, I'm irrelevant, right? I get called irrelevant by people like Tony, but my stuff gets views. My information gets out. Hell, the video that I did, the little clip I did of Riley, has been shared to major YouTubers. Ponder that one, you it. Huh. So you're gonna tell me that I don't? I mean, I'm not really mad they don't credit me either. Like, why the hell do I care? It's like, ugh. Man, I had someone good. Welcome to YouTube. Well, I don't mind if they don't credit me. I mean, they do. They don't. What's new? I mean, Tony's a pure reactionary. Like, if I were, like, honest to God, like, if I were, see, well, as I said, Tony could have every bone in his body broken. Every bone. Major bone. It could be in a cast. Ha! My broken teeth. I win! Ho ho ho! But dude, didn't you lose like your teeth and you had arms broken and you can barely walk and you're gonna have to be crippled or you're gonna have a crippled limp for the rest of your life? But I won! He got mad at me! He's raging! But you broke him with a limp. Hmm. I guess that's winning. Oh, and my greatest part is he said Eric July should have like literally kept up the monetize your haters content, being a responsible business person. Yeah, okay. No, I'm not gonna even get into that. One day, as well say, I'm gonna have to go over that, and I'm like, this man's dumb. Like, he's special. Like, he's done 2 streams recently that he's gotten himself literally in front of either Nerdette and others. Like making an ass out of your so-called friends. Or getting your friends made out of it. Like, God, like, hello? Fuck you. Weird place for a bounty, by the way. Cute. Adorable, by the way. Adorable place for a bounty. But I'm gonna be honest here. You know, I can just ask. So, see, I do gaming and I do that. I have to I follow data, right? Because I do follow news stories, and I have some that I have pulled. I just need to go through them. I'm not. It's like if you can see through a lot of what. Hold on. I'm gonna do a sec. Hold on. It ain't OBS. It's definitely not OBS. I mean, closed OBS and it's there. It's like, no. It seems like I was proven right a long time ago what types of people are and that operate in spaces. And it's really sad too because I don't know. Me, I find it very depressing. Sometimes human nature is definitely very underwhelming. Or just depressed. It's like, sure, I think humans are just used it more often than not. We are our own worst enemies. Tony's like, whoa, homeless Larry, go mad. Who's homeless Larry? But I labeled you homeless Larry, so I win. That's like Vosh. What did I say? Like someone the other day. I said it was stream. I also said it. Like it's like Vosh getting a person mad and then going, ha ha, the dude got mad, he got emotional. God. In Bloodsport, it's just like you could have like thing is you could have like judging by the debate like of like Saggy Saggy talking to Tony, Tony being quiet and taking it like a bitch. Well, that's him losing the debate, isn't it? Discussion. Nah, but Tony does the bitch move of when he gets really quiet that he's a total he's lost. I'm checking so I'm just checking here for a sec. It's very, very, very easy. Excuse me. I'm like, how does this work? I mean, I'm not saying Tony is so special he needs a helmet. But I mean, I should, by all means. Oh god, can I? Oh Jesus. Why? What does it matter if I have a pair of keys? What did I say? The UI is the reason. I'll honestly say the UI, it's very similar. Problems the UI that like if you put too much into the UI or the UI becomes utterly unstable, then you have this problem. Also kind of like a weird person. Like I prefer decluttering, so to speak. I'm looking at it, right? So, right, 10,000, right, optimized. But that's a big fluctuation. That's a huge fluctuation. Like, it's just going, have you seen that? Like, literally, I'm just looking at this. I'm losing like 1,000 kbs? Excuse me? I mean, it's Sunday, but for real, like, nothing. I mean, that's a fluctuation and a fucking half. Explain that one to me. Like, in game, right? So it's like 46? 43? 44? Like, okay. I mean, it's East, but it's like, anything barring, like, what? Yeah, that jitter. That is a jitter, by the way. Send rate, that? Then it goes down. Like, it's gone to nothing. It just stabilized. Like, okay, so, like, something else was running in the background. but it's spiking 1 or 2 ms. I feel it. I can see it. I can see it. Just like it's one of those things of if you just know what it looks like, you can just see it. Like knowing timing, right? I'm wondering. I don't know. It could be OBS. You know what? I don't mind if I rake somebody horribly. It should be gone. Almost. Yo. Really? Ah. So, why is this such a big bounty area? Feels like it's strange. What the fuck? You guys just want to drop out? Like, you know what? I may have to. May not be the worst, but if I had to do time trials in this, I would be restarting. Okay, my accuracy is not this bad. Oh, fuck you. Really, just... There's a bloody ass. I hear it. There's a patrol. one. That's a big fluctuation. See, I'm starting to skate across. Some of that's just sheer fucking lag immunity and desyncing, which is both an enemy unto itself because the fluctuation is way too. But it's also I'm burning through like a ton of ammo. That's usually the sign. That's a drop though. It's a drop. I'm gonna restart my net because I need to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. This is not gonna be good either. Like, this is going to suck. Yeah, no, I'm getting nauseous. That is just that's just nauseous right there. Oof, that is bad. But yeah, right back. It's that is nauseous. Oh, what? Ah, see, did that make any difference? I wonder. I don't think it makes a difference. It's looking at bid rate. Mm. So if my internet, it's set like 10, it's staying stable. So the question is ultimately, is it that? One more thing I should have restarted. It's staying right there. It's staying stable at the right spot. So at least a better sign. You know when crazy people. Oh, at least it'd be a loading better, but Jesus. And here's the thing, it needs to not do the whole and tell where the sink is coming from though. It's, I may have to reinstall Ubisoft Connect and just redo that, and I'll probably be better off. That's where it stems from. Probably a good likelihood of stemming from. Because it's like something is siphoning off. But no, it's not normal. Realizing people are just not. See, okay, the boys' new season, right? Because I was going to check into that. Like, yeah, I'm about to go into that. The whole thing with the boys, it is pure dark satire. It's like everybody wants to turn in, so they're going to have this. That's not it. Tony saw an easy mark. So, for the drama. Excuse me? Oh, Jesus. Oh, yes, yes, because you like somebody. You're in a cult. Yes. may have to go over the shoots that I used for him entirely. Huh. Look, I understand if this was drawing. God, that is. You ever hear Tony raise his voice like an angry woman to prove he's right? That's usually how you tell he's losing as well. Let me tell you, I'm the emotional one. See, Tony also believes any attention is good attention. But how do you tell somebody, right? Yeah, right. Excuse me, can you tell me what's using 100% of my CPU? Good. Would you like to tell me? Yeah, probably not wise. Yeah, it's better. It's just using that much of it. That is ridiculous. It's just sitting there cooking. Or at least when it goes to load in. I think none says the one, but man, it's not Good. I mean, your buddy right next to you, you see. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, looks like I may. I think I know where the issue lies. Hmm? Excuse me. Okay. Weird issues. What the absolute? Okay. Explain that one to me. What the apps? No, I ain't fixing it. Oh, Jesus. This is just issues. Like, there's. How did I lose that checkpoint? Well, how did they lose it? Well, shit. There goes my morning. See, at least my internet's at least decent, so if I have to reinstall Division, it ain't gonna be a total shit show. You know what? I don't care. They can... No. Yeah, I've already re-verified the files. Not today, but I've already done it once. So chances are what this is she is being crap. Because if I look at it's something, it's kind of like the game's trying to download, like the whole area. But, or something's going high usage. And it's not even on OBS, is it? That's just, it's, huh. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely that program. I wonder why that is, though. Because Ubisoft Connect, it wouldn't surprise me one damn bit. Basically, fresh install is not awful. Not always too much off the cards either. A fresh install isn't the end of the world either. I mean, it looks fine. It doesn't. It's not playing good. Like, it. I mean, that, it's an adjustment up straight. Basically. if mm, see like something is like utterly like at rake that just happened right there. Like that makes zero sense, right? Nah, like every shot just fucking hit me, but it's like no, I should not. I guess straight hit detection is off the charts right now. Like there's no way that thing takes like that many. Eh, it's okay. So it says it's 10. Oh god, that is a fucking drop. That's just yeah. It's like no. This is when you eventually you have to restart it, or you just like I've already done it, and it's not like no. It's like there is this desync. Like I like dude, dude, you should be dead. You're challenging bounty, but there's no particular way you take that much. God, that's okay though. Ah, you should at least broken one piece of bloody armor. God. Hello. Mm. Hold on. That is a hell of a drop. That is just. It's all the notifications that are just screaming. That is unusual too. It was definitely an otter audio. Like the con. I mean, the ideas. I mean, in reality, Keener was more betrayed by. I mean, they all tried to lock them with DZ, which I guess I. Hmm. It could just be that hunt. That hunt was entirely screwed. Let me see if I got away from there. Hmm. It's like all the notifications are down by like seconds. Like everything you're seeing on the other side is all that. Congratulations to the Acolyte. It is now the lowest viewed. But I am going to have to reinstall that because I have a feeling that's what it is. I don't know. Might be back later, I guess, and see. Again, it doesn't move your shade level at all. But yes, I'll probably be back and stream maybe Diablo later. I don't know. See, ugh, whatever this issue utterly is, doesn't make sense. I don't think it's a verification issue because this is off. Because right now I'm in a Y6S1 server. I don't get it. But there is a remedy to this, unfortunately. It's not something you can just. Like, I would easily pop to another character and do it. Nah. See, normally it's not this laggy. So, or something's up. Probably something on my end that I haven't had. Because definitely, it's not that I need a newer computer. It's just. Division is sometimes very hard on the back end of your computer. It just does not show it. Like, it's not even a CPU usage. It's just something's really off with the game. It's something it's using more. So, anyways, let's figure it out. And this does happen on an odd occasion. It wouldn't be the first time I have to reinstall it. So, I will catch people later. I'll probably stream